go. Around 12:30. My Dailies. It's kind of busy today. Been one of those the last few days doing a lot of shit.
Phase 1 Go! そこだそこまでださせんぞそこまでだぬいせいしそこまでだぬいせいそこまでだいこさせんぞぬいせいはしせいせいせい捉えた前にまだ諦めろ Phase 2 Ignition 捉えた 相手か Phase 1 Ignition そこだそこだせい無駄だ終わりだはいもなし
What's up, Epi? How you doing? If I ever found the soundtrack, ever found the tracks, I will. Hard to find the soundtracks for the files for these games. You gotta find one that doesn't have all the background noise. It's hard to find though. Only a couple songs exist. I've been looking, I just haven't found any. What's up, Vix? How you doing? It's been a while. What you been up to? Yeah, you've been playing your shooters. I know you've been haven't really changed that for like ever. Yeah, I don't really see you playing anything different. Yeah, this is a new one. Still waiting for it to come to home version, whenever that's going to happen. So it came out in Japan 3 or 4 months ago. Still no word when it's coming to home. You know, whether it's PC or PS5. It's a still obscure game. It's the only fighter I really care about right now, really. That's new. Everything else I'm like bored of. But I don't care. No, Guilty Gear is supposed to get some big thing on the 23rd. Sounds like Overwatch is still stupid popular. I heard some bad news recently that they said that all PlayStation games will or again, this is just rumor, but Sony doesn't want to release games on PC anymore. That's what I've heard. So we may not get any more Sony games on PC anymore. They want to keep it exclusive on PlayStation. Which I was like, I feel that's such a stupid move. Like seriously, you're gonna just stop releasing all Sony games on PC? I don't get that one at all. I think that's a dumb move. They think putting it on PC is losing them too much money. They want to control the environment. They want people on the platform. I don't know. I think in this day and age, that's not a smart approach. You can't just be like Nintendo. Like that's literally what they want to be. They want to be Nintendo. It's like it works for Nintendo. It doesn't work for every company. Microsoft, look how bad it backfired on them. Microsoft, I think, lost a lot, but they had nothing to offer. Like nobody buys Xboxes. Well, PCs right now are very expensive. It's actually cheaper to buy a PS5 than a PC right now. You can get a PS5 for like $400 now, straight from Sony. You can't build a PC for $400 unless you're like buying all used parts and you shop really, really hard. Like you'd have to do some serious shopping. If you want to build a computer, it's gonna, you have to buy it pre-built, and you're looking at about over $1,000. Just, that's way more than a PlayStation. Yeah. I don't either. I don't want to spend more on online services. I don't have any consoles, dude. All I own is a PC. I don't own a PS5. I don't own a Switch. I don't own an Xbox. I don't own anything. I literally only have a gaming computer. And the only console I would buy if I wanted one is a PS5. That's the only one I would consider buying. But I don't need it. I want to keep all my gaming on PC. I really don't want to own a PlayStation console. And I enjoy my free online. Nah, I'm not into classic retro game consoles. I don't really want to play old stuff. I want to play new stuff. I don't want to go back to old games. I don't know. I got this stigma about old games. Like, just playing old shit all the time. I know, I feel like it's a sign of moving backwards. Like, I don't want to move backwards. Like, I don't want to be like one of my friends who only plays old games. Like, that's, like, it's almost saying that the only good games are old games. Nothing new is good. I'm just like, I don't want to think that way either. I think that's not a healthy way to think. You can have retro style games that are new, that's fine, but as far as like going back and specifically playing only old shit, it's like saying, I'll only play Super Nintendo games because that's like, that era of games is the only time games were good. Like, I have one of my friends that thinks that way, and I don't particularly agree with that. But I am for the indie scene. I am for that. Like, people that want to make retro games, like, their own games. That's cool. I'm all for that. I'm all for those. I support the indie scene. I'm more for the indie than I am the mainstream. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't play Nintendo games anymore. I stopped playing Nintendo games a long time ago. I'm getting tired. I've gotten tired of Nintendo so long time ago. I feel like I've grown out of Nintendo games. Like, I'm not even happy with, you know, the latest Zelda games. I'm not, and I like Zelda, but I don't like the new Zelda games. I think they're boring. They're just games that do it better now. I think Nintendo in that regard has kind of fallen behind. Like, I'm disappointed with the new Metroid. I was looking forward to Prime 4, and I was like, it's okay. It's not groundbreaking, that's for sure. It doesn't hold, it doesn't have that spark like it used to, that's for sure. It's just really sad. It's like to look at Metroid, like, I think is one of the greatest Nintendo IPs. Just for it to turn into that. Where it's just like, man, Nintendo is not bringing its A game, that's for sure. Really sad. Last Zelda game I liked was the one on 3DS. The Link Between Worlds. That was a great game. But I thought Breath of the Wild was very underwhelming. And I didn't even bother with Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, poor. Oh yeah, and then Metroid, like I said, Metroid Dread was really good. I like Dread. But yeah, Metroid Prime 4 was really underwhelming. I played a little bit of it, like about 8 hours worth. I could definitely see it's not it's probably the worst Metroid Prime entry by far. The other three are way better. Story-wise, it's complete ass. At this point, I just want them to remaster 1, 2, 3. That would be good enough for me. Like, don't even make any more after this. Just remake. Just bring them for modern consoles and remaster them so they look nice and clean. That's good enough for me. I honestly don't want them to make another Prime, unless they really bring their A game. They really need to sell it. But I don't think they care. I really don't think Nintendo cares. Nintendo's too focused on Mario and Pokemon. But even Pokemon, I think Pokemon's been kind of like, a lot of people saying the stagnation with Pokemon's really starting to show. Like, Pokemon's has not been innovative in a long time. It's been just kind of playing it safe. Just making the same game over and over. I think people are getting kind of tired of it. And then they don't want any competition that, you know, they remotely challenges them because they get all lawsuit happy. Like that gun-based Pokemon game. I forgot the name of it. You know, they got all super threatened from that game. They're like trying to shut it down. Like, nope, you can't make anything that's like Pokemon. We're trademarking all Pokemon type games because we're gonna get Sue happy. Like, they lost. I know they won the loss. Like, they put out a trademark on that shit, but then now the courts are walking back on it because they realize it's like, hey, you can't do that. Glad the courts realize they made a mistake in trying to allow Nintendo to monopolize the Pokemon gameplay, like saying that only they can make a Pokemon-esque game. Anything involving a monster and throwing a monster out and with RPG mechanics, like nobody else can do it. I'm like, you can't copyright a genre, man. That's illegal. But Nintendo is trying to get away with that shit. Say, what's next? You're gonna copyright the fucking platformer genre and saying only Mario games can exist? Like, it's just something that just sounds like something, how petty something Nintendo would do. They're so petty, dude. That's another reason why I don't like them. They're just a scumbag company. Nintendo's probably one of the biggest scumbags in the industry, for sure. That I agree with, 100%. I mean, Sony's bad too. Microsoft's just shit. Microsoft's just really shit right now. Really sad. Microsoft is just like, what the fuck happened to you guys? Yeah, I'll just stick to indie games, thank you. At least indie's where it's at. Give the little guys their credit. They know what the fuck they're doing. Alright, man, I gotta go myself. I gotta go pick up my roommate. I'll be back a little bit later. I'm just gonna leave my stream running. Be back later, guys.
Phase 1. Let's rock! うせろうせろ見えたぜどうしたどうした邪魔だ無駄だ 引いたどらしくれくれしさあうせろそこまでだ遅い消えうせろ見えたぜさあ遅い甘いうせろそこまでださあうせろうりゃしたよさあら俺を終わらせるに足りなかったよ見えたぜどらくれさあさあうせろどれ耐えろ見えたぜぶっ飛ばすまだだうせろ消えん面白い見えたぜ名前どこ行くんだてめえ見えたぜうせろ名前ださあどれ起きれおはようさんおらしたよさあレロコさあレロコ俺ここで俺まだだくれ消えろ起きれどれさあ逃がさねえぜどれ終わらせる逃がさねえぜうせろ消えろ耐えろ名前どこ行くんだほら名前どこ行くんだてめえ名前どこ行くんだてめえ面白いさあ終わりかやれやれそこかやるねえここだまだくれ名前どこ行くんだてめえまだくれ大きな寝てんじゃねえおららしたよさあレロコぶっ壊れるそこださあそこだ面白いガンガン行くぜそこだぜ名前どこ行くんだてめえまだだ無駄だここかまだこっちから行くぜ名前どこ行くんだほらこれかいいんだよ細けえことはカオスコード引いたそこまでだ面白いどれ消えないそこまでだそこだ てるかい。
まだだ。逃げない。
本当の本当のぼーっとしてんじゃねえ。覚悟しな。いい度胸じゃねえか。気に入ったぜ。
カオスコード。
さめ試し。
フェイス1ヒート
やるねえ。そうだぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
まだだ。
そこか。飛んでんじゃねえ。落ちろ。
逃げない。まだだ。
見えたぜ。
見せろ。そこまでだ。
長い。
そこだ。そこまでだ。そこまでだ。見えない。消えろ。そこだ。
見えたぜ。手がわからねえ。
どうやら生き延びたな。
フェイス2ファイ
そこだ。そこが飛んでんじゃねえ。ガンガン行くぜ。どうだよ。どうしたどうした。押せ。
そこだ。
名前をくんだてめえ。
無駄だ。
ここか。
まだだ。
せい
そこだ。
ぶっ飛ばす。やれ。
フェイス3ゴー
そこまでない。
消えろ。したよ。されろ。ぶっ壊れろ。名前ぶっ壊れんじゃねえ。名前本当の。めんどくせえ。見えたぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
まだだ。
やるねえ。
そこだ。そこだ。
耐えろ。
そこまでだ。
面白い。
そこだ。見せろ。そこだ。
やるねえ。
消えろ。
見えたぜ。
見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。そこだ。
そこだ。下よ。寝ろ。やらせる。
そこまでだ。見せろ。 からん。消えろ。
くれ
終焉の時。そこだ。
面白い。
失せろ。失せろ。失せろ。そこまでだ。来い。消えろ。
見えたぜ。
そこまでねばい。失せろ。
面白い。
そこまでだ。
どこ行くんだてめえ。
まだだ。
見えたぜ。
消えろ。
くれうりゃ下よどうだ。
ねばい。失せろ。
逃がさねえぜ。
まだだ。終焉へのいざないに。
本当の男の拳だぜ。
これが貴様の運命。
Winner!
失せろ。
面白い。
失せろ。
面白い。
失せろ。
面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。
萌えなしに勝負は語れないぜ。
その先に待つのは絶望だ。
Phase 1. Check it out.
終わらん。そこまでだ。見えまい。まだだ。そこが見えまい。失せろ。そこが見えまい。消えろ。邪魔だ。失せろ。はい。消える。逃げない。そこまでだ。失せろ。そこまでだ。失せろ。消えろ。そこだ。燃え上がったぞ。 見えまい。無駄だ。そこだ。見えまい。見せろ。まだだ。そこだ。見せろ。遅い。まだだ。まだだ。諦めろ。
Phase 2. Let's rock.
まだだ。消えろ。負けてたまるかよ。
Phase 3. Ignition.
見えまい。お前はもう燃えている。
倒すコード。Phase 1. Let's rock.
そこまでだ。見えまい。こっちだ。見せろ。そこだ。そこまでだ。負けてたまるかよ。
Phase 2. Fight.
そ カオスコ
Phase 1 Check it out
そこまでだ
フィギュアを買う
Phase 2 Let's rock
そこだそこまでだうせろ見えない見えないそこだ見えないそこだ消えろそこだ消えろ抜けそこまで見えない諦め
Phase 3 Rock and roll
そこだ見えないそこだうせろ遅いうせろ消えろそこだ
男は度胸オタクは最強
Winner Phase 1 Let's rock
耐えろうせろそこまでだそこだうせろそこまでだうせろうせろ遅い無駄だまだだそこまでだ
Alex. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably not gonna stay up till 4 tonight because I gotta get up early tomorrow and meet up with somebody. And I gotta go to the post office and then take care of some more important documents tomorrow. Oh, man. It's gonna be another busy week this week. And next week I gotta take my dad to a fucking doctor Monday. God, next Monday I'm gonna be very busy. Got a lot of shit to do on Monday. So I got a lot of stuff to take care of the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna be kind of busy. Yeah, next 3 or 4 days I'm gonna be kind of busy with taking care of paperwork.
場所によっていろいろあるから
has no iframes.
本職が違ったわ。いやー笑える。本職。
そう、ああいうコンボが
あれいいね。ちゃんとゲージは使いますね。だからね、コンボやっぱかっこいいな。
ノーマル3段切りからのバイクコンボがむちゃくちゃ減るっていう。
ちゃんとゲージは使えるとか。
そう、使えてます。全員気になった理由が今一つ分かりかねる。全員気になった理由は様々まあちょっと開発環境の問題らしいですね。延期になったり、このずーっと伸び伸びになってた理由はこれハウスコード自体のそうです最初メシカで出るああマイクされ出るというね、その大きいね会社じゃないんで、この会社本当に数人規模のでやってるところなんで、その開発環境の問題がまあ大きいのではという、ちょっと表には出てないんですが、FKD の話、そう FKD の話、前作から画面比率変わってますね。これコピペじゃないんで、もう全部作り直してるんですよ、これはね、つながってますよ。あそこで裏に表側にまた戻してハジコンするっていうのが、体育出ます、この人。
クラッシャーキックに脳焼かれてた。
脳焼かれてますね。これはダメ。
暴れも正解じゃない。
暴れる技によるのかな。これもう積んでるもう助けて助けてまあもう無差別時間帯なんで別に3回行くもまあ言われたらですよね。自分からは入ったから5が3人になってしまうまあ別に俺3名さん入ればいいんだけどお邪魔してるの勝つ最悪PR 切れでまた戻ってくる同じでまた同じ状況スタート、はい、このループが強くて
画面端の後ろ作った後に、昔の MG の ッシュしてジャンプ C かジャンプ D 出すと
あー
反対側に差が出るって
あれはね、なんかそんな余裕ないかな。なんかジャンシーがね、下に全然なんか判定がペラペラになってたからさ、その戻ってジャンシーとかで当てるのがかなり難しい。ほんとここにしかないんだよね、ほんと。MD のジャンネみたいなそのかまぼこ板がついてるみたいな感じじゃないから。いやでも足りるんじゃないかこれは。前ちょっ
おーかっこいい
と偉い偉いです偉いです。
偉いなこれはもうちょっと見たいこの方を見てもう少し
まあ一応ドライブも1個あったから3段蹴り3段止めドライブから5なんだ9発刻めるから BCDBCD3 段蹴りで9発殴れるんで
補正かかってたとしても
そうそう、
100で
そうだ900ダメージ上乗せできると考えるとまだ余裕はあったとマグナムの入れ替えコンボがありましたね最近やってなかったけどベースに書いて超飛のパラシュートドライブ1個で入れ替えコンボができるその一発やってなんだマグナムドーンって当ててクラッシャーキックしてるところを前ジャンプ C で相手の裏に回ってめくり当てすると入れ替えコンボできる。
なるほど
で入れ替えて正面から来るコン入る。
はいはいあそうかめくるわけ
そうめくり当てできる。もしかしたら MG とかでもできたのかもしれないけどねやってないだけで MG はその爆裂神経に別に無敵があるわけじゃないからやる意味がなかった
あなくなったっけ爆裂神経一応無敵なかった
なんかランダムじゃなかったっけやって
そうなの
ランダム無敵じゃなかった違ったっけ
ブラボーも散歩でそんなに使ったんだ
あ入れ替え前作
前作はギリギリできたんだけど今回は
あできない
バイク出てる
何もなしと
フェニックスハイドだったら
ハイドラあ今回追加されたあ確かに
はい
まあいいですね
いい
ああいう選択
あー危ない
これね地上ドライブ立ち絵が多分間に合うから
ドライブ
間に合っちゃうから
やばくねちゃうはい
当たりますね
はい
足んなかったらバイク履いて当たりますねはいそうレーサルハン3段切り死ぬかどうか見ます足りませんバイク使うかどうか見ますまであるから
今のは顔キャンの扱い
いや顔キャンじゃないです
違うの
だダウンを打って入るから
あ生
顔キャンじゃない生ですから顔キャンじゃない
1か
だ1.5でだから安い何今のあインパクト
あ最後
これは前関数が足りないいや偉いマジこのナイトホークのコンボの待つの超偉いですいやこの端でしょマジで偉い最悪最悪
あいやいやいやいや痛そう
終わっちゃう
やばい気がするよ3番に
まあいいでしょうまあいいでしょう
危ね
もうジュピターです
ゲージは
あれだねセンターだねTC がねえからもう一応高速が消えるわけではない
怪しい動きを
やばい
甘い偉すぎる
下段
おーちゃんと待ってる
これはリーサルドライブ溜まって危ない
いいやつ
玉投げドライブ
どこに隙間空いたら飛んでくるか分かんない
向こうからでもねクラッシャーキック置かれてると突っ込みづらいよ
でかん
マジ
やばい暴れちゃった
ほんで
クラッシャーキー
置き攻めクラッシャーキックを相手の
死ぬんじゃないかさすがに
あ3月だったかなすぐを発し確定からの
僕が今重なってますんで
重なってたねちょっと暗い判定がかなりうさくさかったけど
はいおい
あ押された
おかしいだろこのゲーム
平和な対戦会が
対戦会が
連勝制限から連勝制限をあちょっと待って解除してもらうはいもういらない
初心者会平和なムービーだろうけど
連勝制限
いや
極端
端に弱すぎる人もおらず、こう極端に強すぎる人もおらず、なんか俺今日暮らした
だいぶ飯食われてだいぶ美味しいご飯食べられる。
またゴーが一人いる。
めちゃくちゃ面白いよ、これが。たまさん今日から始めて、今クレイジー戦闘
実際戦えるようになるまでが早い。めっちゃ早い。
100円で終わってるとき
今度これです。いやーいいよ。なんかいろいろ。あ、うまっ。これ何？なんかおまけセッティングとか書いてある。おまけセッティングとか書いてある。ああ。
これだけでトリコフルコース進めるぐらい。
なんだろう。おまけは結構いろいろ。アーケードモードのキャラ変えてください。
みんなちょうどいいレベルで回ってたから、いい感じに盛り上がってる。あ、大丈夫。もう
でもまあ、さすがにムーミンだけど。
アイス取り行かなきゃいけない。
ああいうのマジで大事なの。バラからいきます。
これはこれでたまさんの君が着ると。
ああ、確かに。今仙台のカオスコードで何が行われているかも。
ちょっと後ろに教えてあげた方が。
ああ、そうだ。
そうですね。いや、ゲームもまさかのゲームでやらないでこっちも遊んでる。来た。モチベはも
いや、すごい。いや、普段はランなんだけど、多分手心をもう短期するとか対戦会を終わらせに来た。もう誰も勝てんぞってだったら脱法なのか適応しなかったら今の外してるよ今完全に脱法ゲパラと打ってます。俺3本にしたっけ。あ、まあいいかも。
名古屋大会今日やってる最中とか
ああ、まず全然そ サンクイークが東西線の最後にテーモラをブーバリで突っ込んだやつマジで思ってる。緊迫したお見合い状況からブーバリぶっ放すのマジやばすぎて向こうがなんか空彩かなんか置いてて、多分ジャンディーに行ったら空彩に掴まれて死んでた。そこでブーバリの方がみんながみたいな空気になってる。マジおもろい。いやでもメンツで大将任されてる。大将っていうか下の方に戦隊生2人が置かれてるのがすごい。だからそうやねで最後に結局だって3回行くと板垣と対戦してるさなんで矢本までいてあいつまで行ってさベース対戦してんだこの人たちみたいな。マジおもろかったでいやでも残るぐらいの力はあったよ実際。すごかったわ。
知らないけど
やばそうだな。やばそう。
シャリとキは
ジャックは別にそのノーマルヒットはリターンがないんだけど、俺たちが脱法しなかったね。さっき脱法ゲ取れてた。やってます。いやゲージがなくても別に0.5なので。配信していればね。まあ修正ですよ。やっちゃうからやっちゃうよちょっと。
使える前にゲージ見ておかないといけないんです。
そうなんですね。
負荷がかかって
そうだからさ足りたかなって思っちゃう溜まってたかないんでないですそれものスタート状態からカオスコードの歴史の中でもあまり類を見ない不具合がいっぱい出てるからそれっていうことはやっぱり新しく作ってるから見落としがついたもやれば気づくんだろうけどっていうだってそうなんです。だから誰も気づかなかった。
打ち分けする技だからまずゲージないと
無敵ついた超コマンド投げ全然ない
あれ脱出装置
WC みたいなのなかなか大概な気がするけど
大概どころの話ではないです大概どころじゃないように見えませんか。
いや大概
これ通常技体育の強さと存在しないですよ投げてください
ガード
カウントダウン始まったら投げてください。削りダメージがつくんですよ通常は技にっていう風な用途で使うんだけど別になんか別にさ勝つのでは普段のセレクトと真逆でやってるんだからいつもはランの上2つだけど今ステップの下2つっていう
力を封じて
おーときましたおいもしこれで使う弾だね弾早いけど隙間でかいみたいですわざわざ伸ばしたら足りない偉い
なんか今止まんなかった
なんかおかしい偉いいいぞだからアウトレイジ全員やってるハル君がマジで格闘 競ゲームとは思えない軌道から飛んでくるからすごいよねこれ。これだから人類に制御ができないってまあ前前作からもこまでではなかったけど、なんか飛んでいろいろ派生が出るみたいな、なんかさらにすごい技になったから、もう誰も使いこなすんじゃないのこれは。あー、重力がない。しかないけど、飛距離がやばい。あ、ピヨって思った。あ、ステップ入った。手出し入るからそのステップ攻撃につながる。はい。3本選手にしてくるまで言ってなかったんだけど戻して2本にしてもらう？人いるからさ効率よく回すんだったらいや、もう普通に密着度手出しもしうまい。いや、ここ払うの偉いで、クレイモアまでたどり着いて、あ、いかない最強がそうカラジャンプしてもこのゲームって投げられこうジャンプできないガードするゲームでも1フレームあるから多分カラジャンプでもダメだと思う。なんか空中で制御する技じゃ初めてできる思いついたかのように
イベントモードは2本なんですけど、普通の対戦が3本になってる。
ああ、そういうことややこしいっす。さっき連勝制限しか直してないんですか？はい。
いや、多分イベントのデフォが2本なんです。
通常のモードで、さっきイベントモードじゃないです。さっき対戦会は2個で回ってた。あ、そう。マックスラウンド3時。2本戦で連勝制限。
これパクのキャラだなってなってた。
変わんなくても。
なんか最近はさ、グラフォーク
で、ワンピー側に
時間短いとどこ行けるかなきゃ。
サービス入れてもらうか。
本数が少ないとベージュ3割が増えるっていう。いや、これはすごい
共有財産。マジでうまい。トリコのフルコースメニューに全部加えた方がいい。
あるんじゃないかな。ゲージが増えるか、攻撃力上がるか。直すこう。同じ時間でできる。
なんかワンチャンありそうな感じが。
崩しの体勢は結構ない方だ。
あっちがもうこんな時間なのか。
そうです。時間を消費する。初級級消費時間
ジンケル側セレクト
あじゃないかな。ないよね。消失なしの。
いや、もともと柳さんはそのセレクトで通常2つ当たったクラッシャーキックがキルトを換金して
いや、てか、スタンキーでやばい。入れ替えて、ゲームイベント、スーパーが、これが早いっすね、やってる人は。コンボ落ちたなーって思ったら、3段、攻めで、
読み勝ってます。
やべえ、なんか急に遊びじゃない体勢が。
すると腫れず
いきなり V だ。っていうかマジでダメージとスタンがすごい。うわプレッシャーある。あ TG
あー痛い。これは熱いと痛みあんなんだ。あ、はい、
呼んでいる。ああ、なんだ。手がないか。
さあ、気がでかい。
これ
結構きつい。
半分減ってるけど。あー、いってー。
これはもう最低保障で勝ってる。
クラッシャーキック指導から7割は一瞬で減った。すごいよ。あ、読みある。なんかこっちももう4まで減ってる。ああ、なるほど。すがすげえ減る。あなんかやばい。顔じゃん。じゃねえか、ドライブか。いやでも負けてる。切ない。
いやこれはいい組み合わせになります。
クラッシャーキック同時は
同キャラは両芸になる。
そうなんですか。
お互いクラッシャーキックの差し返しが発生するみたいな。
仙台特有の組み合わせが。 信の映像を勝手に使って動画にしたいとかってしない方がいいんですかね。
あ、切り取りですか。
切り取りすら切り抜きっていうか
クリップはいいんじゃないですか。
いいのかな。結構それなりにやり込んできたから、まあまあ動画にできそうなところあるかな。ゲーセン流行ってほしいし、ゲーセンっていうかこのゲーム流行ってもっと設置台数増やしてほしいんですよ。
あ
できるゲーセンがさすがに少ないなーって。
ツイッターとかにクリップ上げてる人とかやってて、
カオスマニアさんの動画は
はい、これが
こういうこと。あ、なんか偉いっぽい。なんか痛そうだなこれ。だってもう半分減ってるもん。倍。てか7割減ったけど。てかゲーム回復してよ。クラッシャーキック打つ側もクラッシャーキック食らったらこうなるんですね。
いや、クラッシャーキックにはクラッシャーキックが勝つ。
結局あなんか違うゲームみたいに
この
なってきた。
光景が見れるのは仙台だけです。
だいぶきついだいぶきつい。全然買ってですよねって感じですね。レンジある。はい。奥まで同じ回数。サーフェスやるかな。
終わったか。
嘘。リードでガーン。クラッシャーキックガーン。クラッシャーキック
やりすぎてる。クラッシャーキック
ガーン。
ちょっと残る。
ちょっとだけ
重ね
読んで
読んで分かんない。
分かんなくなっちゃった。ネクストある。
ゲージがない状態なりにクラッシャーキックをやるのが角が戻れないから認証制限が解除されたんで誰かがこの号を止められてる。
そういう次元じゃない。
クラッシャーキックっていうキャラは
出し方次第で
弱のクラッシャーキックがめちゃくちゃ強い。ゲージも貯めれるし
フードと髪が
そうクラッシャーキックが見合う。
やってないっていう問題はないっていう。
前転しても先によろけるのがどうなんですか。ただルピーナスゲージがあるからダメージが高い。
油断じゃなきゃ
危ない。やばい。バイクが来て、やる。これはずっと触ってました。これは連行していいですか？いいですか？やりたい人は。いや、めっちゃやる。インパクトもまた面白い。
ネイバーも結構いい感じに対戦してるから、めっ
ちゃ減ってる。最低不調でこの試合はもう何も置いてやったー。
あそこから抗える方法ないはずだ。
ないと。悪いんじゃないかな。終わります。最低保証です。まだ 0.5 残ってます。指定大会。
Do my dailies right now. Actually, a live stream right now. Time for the dailies. Fuck. there's some shitty news from Sony that apparently Sony's going to stop allowing their games to be ported to PC. They don't want any more PC ports. They only want to make all their games come to PS5 only. And I'm just like, oh god. It's like that they were loosening up on that. Now they're tightening it up again because they want to make everything Sony exclusive now. Why are we going backwards? Why are we limiting the platform? So games like Stellar Blade 2 are only going to be on PS5. So stupid. I don't know why Sony's doing this. Sony's trying to be like Nintendo, make everything exclusive. I think their platform, you have to buy the system, you have to get you on the subscription, you gotta make you pay for everything. God, I hate that shit. Always want more money. Always something. Never enough of these idiots. What's up, Patty? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on with you? YouTubers that you sub to. I was talking about Sony earlier. I don't know if you heard me about what PlayStation's doing right now. It's not looking good for Sony fans. Basically, they don't want to release any Sony titles to PC anymore. They want to pivot, make everything Sony, PlayStation exclusive. I think it's such a stupid move. I think they're gonna make a ton of money by doing that. Because they want more money. They want to be like Nintendo. They think they're losing money by releasing all the games on PC. And I'm just like, no, you're not. You're making a lot more money when you release it on other platforms. But they don't want to do that anymore. They want to stop doing that. So, games like the new Stellar Blade will be PS5 exclusive. I'm like, okay, well then I guess I won't play your games. Much as I'd love to play Stellar Blade 2, I'm not gonna go spend, you know, they want you to buy the game, buy the subscription, and then, you know, buy the console. I'm just like, oh my god, they don't want you to own anything. They also are, I don't know if you've seen on the store, which another scummy thing they're doing, is they're introducing dynamic pricing. Basically, games will change in price depending on your activity. So they were like showing that like the same game that's on sale will cost less for somebody that's not actively playing on the service than somebody that's playing actively on the service. So the prices will vary depending from user to user. And I'm just like, this is some bullshit. I remember when fast food industry tried to do that. Like, oh, you know, the Whopper's gonna, you know, or like the Big Mac's gonna cost like $4.50 because it's rush hour. But you know, when it's slow, then it'll drop to like $3.50 or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's some stupid ass shit, dude. Like, they are trying so hard how to figure out how to penny pinch people to take their money. It's unbelievable how stupid it is. Unbelievable, dude. Just ridiculous. Yeah, that's what they're doing now. And Sony's, I think it's gonna backfire on Sony so bad. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna have to retract that shit on both things. No, that's fine. No, I don't care if you cuss. You can cuss all you want. I do not care. But yeah, it's just sad that Sony's basically, you know, it's like, dude, you have a chance to strike against Nintendo and Microsoft since they're not doing too well. But then you just, you know, it's just they don't learn, dude. They're always like figuring out how to get more greedy. You know, Microsoft's got a sinking ship. Fucking Nintendo's been pissing off a bunch of people. They're pissed off with the government right now. I heard Nintendo's suing Trump because of the tariffs. I was like, Nintendo is going after the President of the United States. I'm like, holy shit. Nintendo is mad at the Trump administration because of all the tariffs. So, but yeah, it's just like, Jesus, dude. They want all the money, man. They want everybody's money. It's never enough for them, man. Like I said, they need all the money. They can't have all the money, then it's just like they get so mad. I'm just so tired of the corporate logic about just like thinking that they deserve all the money. I'm tired of that shit. Such a childish way to think. Trump's Pearl Harbor, yeah. What's up, Otter? How you doing? Yeah, just unbelievable how Sony's like shooting themselves in the foot right now. Again. And they never learn. Like I said, they just want to be so greedy. Like, I don't understand. Like, now's not the time to be greedy. Like, people are hurting for money. People, and then they're just thinking out scummy ways to take more money from you. They don't want you owning anything, man. They want you on that subscription plan. That's what they want. They want to get you on a permanent subscription plan. They want you to. They want the hell. I mean, the fact that they're renting out systems now as a subscription service is just ridiculous. They're charging you like $40 a month for you to rent a PS5, when you can literally buy one for the cost a cost of a year's, you know, monthly rentals. Like, why would you rent it for a month when you just buy it and you own it? But they don't want you owning that shit. They want to get you. They want you renting it. It's just like, my God, dude. Like, what's up with these people, man? You're browsing game reviews. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just picked up. I found Fatal Frame 2 remake for like $38, so I picked it up. Got a pretty good price on it. I'll spend that much on a AAA game. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I'm not gonna spend $60, $70 on one. That's too much. That's why I haven't bought Resident Evil. I'm waiting for it to drop to like 30 or something, then I'll get it. I'm sure it'll get dropped down to that price within a year, easily, within this year, and I'll play it then. Yeah, the greed on these companies, man. They just, God, they want all your money. Yet they don't want to do anything to offer a better product or give you your money's worth. Nope. They just want to take more from you and give you less. That's all they want to do. You know, why don't you actually work for it and actually compete? Because, you know, competition, apparently that's not a thing anymore. Well, that's working too hard, apparently. These companies think competition is hard work. I was like, yeah, it is hard work. It's part of the game. But they don't want to do that now. They just want to do scummy tactics to make sure they keep their money. Not actually work to impress you as a consumer. Like, look at what we have to offer. Like, we offer the superior experience for less. No, those days are over. A lot of companies just, they don't give no fucks. This is really sad, man. This is the integrity of companies. So again, it's a race. It's a race for the bottom, man. I really believe these companies. It's all about how scummy can they get. Like that's I really think. Well, that's still the more reason not to play other region games and to play and not just gacha games, but just the indie games. You know, I agree. That's why I don't play their. That's why I don't play a lot of AAA games, because they're not worth it. There's some good ones. I'm not saying they're not. I mean, Resident Evil's a great game. It's a little too expensive, though. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure people are like looking at gacha games, are like, hey, maybe gacha games aren't so bad. like you think? You think? Yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, that's why I've pivoted on video games. Like, I've been focusing more on the Chinese market, Korean market, and then again, the indie scene. It's just where it's at, dude. You get your money's worth, and it's for, you know, just overall, they're just better games. Like, why are you gonna spend all that money on a less than lackluster experience, or just an experience that's super short? That I don't understand. People are so big on, you know, AAA, like that's where it's at. Like, you gotta buy AAA games. That's the only place to get good games. I'm like, so bullshit. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 really sold well. It did very well. You know, I think it sold like 3 to 5 million copies in a week, which is crazy. Like, it did very well. And then Capcom's, they've been, like, for their single player games, they've been knocking that out of the park. I gotta give Capcom credit. They've been on point with their single player games. It's like yeah, the RA games, all their, you know, all that kind of those games like that. It's like, I'm sure Pragmata's gonna sell very well. It's like, yeah, it's just they're kicking ass. They got it. They got the formula down. It's like, it's working, man. And I know Code Veronica is going to be the next remake they're going to do, and after that, supposedly RE1 just got leaked that it's going to be the next one after that. So it's just like, it's like they got a winning formula going, which is great, you know. So I give them credit. They got it down to a science. I mean, I still think, you know, the games are a little too expensive, but you do get a complete experience for $70. Not like you need to buy the DLC. You don't have to. But, that's good. At least the integrity of those games is high still. I know Konami right now is trying to make a comeback. There's so many games lined up. They're really trying to push hard back on the video game industry. Like, I don't know. I wonder if the pachinko business isn't doing too well right now. Maybe that's why they're striking back in the video game division. It's like, is pachinko not making a lot of money? Is that why you're doing this? Yeah, the clocks go back an hour. I go forward an hour tonight. I forgot. We lose an hour of sleep tonight. 2 becomes 3. I forgot. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's Paimon. Not the Paimon. Oh wow, your friends list can get too big? Huh. Okay, I did not know you could have a max friends list. That's weird. It says I have... What the fuck? It says I only have 42 friends, that I can have 100, but yet I can't add any more friends? Okay, that makes no fucking sense. That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. Rid of that. No, it's just this target's friends list is full. How is it full? I have... I got... Yeah, Nom quit the game already. Nom does not. Yeah, his daylight savings is today. My friend Nom does not like gacha games. He really doesn't like them. He jumps off them so quick. Every time like a new gacha game comes out, even if it's really good, he won't play it. He has like a stigma. Oh, Razor quit too. A lot of people quit the game. I won't get rid of Razor. It's weird though, I can't... Oh, okay, it's their friends list, I think. Okay. His friends list is capped. He can't add me. It's not the other way around. Okay, I understood. Yeah, so it's not me, it's the other guy. I think he has a stigma with gacha games. And he doesn't like the fact that you have to play them all the time. That also bothers him. He wants to own his games. He doesn't want to have to, like, pay for a game, even though you don't need to. You don't gotta spend money on these games. You don't have to at all. It is completely optional. But he also doesn't like the fact that, he misses on characters. But, you don't want to spend money, but then you don't want to have to play it all the time to earn currency to get characters. It's like, and to me but yeah, he'll play, like, a lot of time in what do you call it, games, roguelike games. He'll spend thousands of hours on that shit. So I mean, I get it. I mean, I understand like on an older game, I totally get that. You know, gacha games you don't own. You know, or MMORPG games you don't own. I can't. I mean, I know some people are very anti against those because like the game goes away. It's like, okay, now I can never go and play it again. But see, in my opinion, it's like, okay, those games you used to play a long time ago. Do you really think you're ever gonna go back to those games? I said no. You really think I'm gonna care to go back to Phantasy Star Online in 2025? I would never go play that game again, even though it was at the time it was one of my favorite games on the Dreamcast. But I don't give a shit about it anymore. I would never go back to it. I don't care if they ported it to PC. I would never play it because it's such a archaic game. It's so dated. It wouldn't be fun to play because there's just better games that I could play now. You know, because the games have evolved so much. But yeah, a lot of those games, you'll never play them again. You really won't. Unless you're like one of those people that only likes playing retro games, or you're nostalgic all the time. I mean, it's his choice. I mean, I respect Nam. He's a cool guy. Like, he was enjoying Wuthering Waves for a while, but then he went the minute it got into the whole, you know, logging in daily and doing that stuff, and then having to keep up with the currency and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I understand you don't want to feel obligated to play it. I mean, I do understand that point. You know, I do get that. You don't want to feel obligated to play a game. You play a game because you want to play it. You actually enjoy playing it. Like, I enjoy logging in on this game and doing my dailies to a degree. You know, I mean, I know it's part of the shtick with these games. You have to do these daily because I need to keep up with the currency. You know, I have no choice. But you know what? I can see a lot of people that gets frustrating doing that. They get very frustrated. They're like, I don't want to do this all the time, and I don't blame you. People that say like, this is such a pain in the ass what you're doing. You know, like just doing this, spending an hour a day doing all these chores. And I'm like, yeah, and I get it. It does feel like a chore. And I'm waiting for the next version update. WoWa's been the same way. Like, WoWa takes a lot of... I will say WoWa's more generous when it comes to respecting your time. Because I can spend 10 minutes on WoWa and be done with my dailies. This game, I can't do that. It's unfortunate. This game, the dailies take way longer. Like, I do think these dailies take way too long. It needs to be streamlined. It needs to be, quality of life needs to improve. Some of the stuff is a bit, like, time consuming. Like these delivery jobs. I mean, you see how much running I have to do. I mean, granted, I can use the zip lines. I can create zip line systems to make it easier, but I mean, there's no challenge to this. It's literally just doing it. But I need the money, you know. It's how you make currency. You know, you need it. I don't particularly enjoy doing this all the time, but, you know, I do it. It's easy, at least. Yeah, and I'm not doing it the fastest way possible, because I'm running. Running is not the fastest way to commute. But I don't want to get penalized, because I could teleport. Teleporting, you know, would cut my time down by 3 minutes each, you know. Probably, maybe like in total, maybe 5 minutes I would save. Not like 5 minutes is huge. But I would get penalized a lot for doing that. You don't get as much of your cut. So I would lose like 20% of my cut. Which is, you know, a pretty decent amount. You know, it's like you considering every single job you do, if you do that, that's a big cut. So, you know, that's I'm getting less. Yeah, sure, I'm saving time, but I'm not getting the full amount when resources are very rare. Obviously, the resources are important, so it's not like if I could do this infinitely, then speed is more important. But since I have a limited amount, and the value resources are so valuable, I can afford to sacrifice the time to get more, because it's so, it's scarce. All this shit is super scarce. You have to maximize your rewards to get the most out of it. And that's playing in with the constraints of the system. The game, obviously, they want you to spend money. And part of the game, I have fun, is how far could I stretch my dollar? Like, how can I play this game in a way where I'm getting the most out of it, and I don't have to spend any money? I do every little thing in this game it has to offer, like, as far as, getting all the free currency, doing all the little chores, doing all the events. I do every little thing I can without spending any money. I found another thing that makes me currency. There's an online event that I picked. I looked into. It's like, oh, you can make some more currency here, so I started doing that. Because it's just the currency is such a valuable commodity. Because I could spend real life money, and I think I showed you like how much it costs to get currency in this game. Like how to get like 60 pulls costs like $70, and then that's for the first time, and then the second time you only get 30 pull for $70. So you're like, holy crap, this is expensive. Like I am going to be spending a shit ton of money getting pulls. Where I'm just like, screw that. I am not spending that to get pulls. Like I'd rather do it the free way. I'm only spending $5 a month, and that's because I choose to. I don't have to spend the $5 a month. I could easily skip it, but I want to. So it's my way to support the game. I'm not like, it's such a little amount. $5 is nothing. It's not like I'm broke and I can't afford it. I could easily afford $5. But as long as it is, I'm enjoying the game. Now, if I'm not enjoying the game and I'm like, why am I playing? It's like, then yeah, why would I spend money on it? I'm not at the point with this game. I'm still enjoying this game quite a lot. Wu, on the other hand, I think it's been getting a little stale. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not particularly impressed with Wu right now after the 3.0 update. It's been kind of stale. Like, the story is great. The story in Wu is amazing. But the game itself, it's like, I don't know, it feels like... I feel like it just feels kind of samey. And they're not really, like, they give us different things, but I do feel like the game needs to evolve more. I don't think it's evolved enough. And I'm not saying they're getting lazy or set in their ways. That's not the case. But I do feel the game has a little bit of stagnation. Which is unfortunate, but I know games go through that phase right now. There's always that phase with video games. But I got another game to play next month. I got Neverness to Everness that comes out in end of April. It got pushed forward. It was supposed to be, I think, June or May, and then it got pushed to April. So, which is a cool. Got a third game to play. We'll check it out. Hopefully, it's fun. And maybe it'll be my third driver. But but there also, it could be lackluster. I might not enjoy it. That has happened before. I mean, look at that Toho Gacha game I played for a little bit. I played that Toho Gacha game for about 1 to 2 months, and I got so bored of it. Game got so repetitive so quickly, and the content was just so bare minimum, and the events never really changed at all. Like it just got really, really boring. I was like, man, dude, I was like, and then it just had the stupid tower mode, like every fucking gacha game has. Like, I get sick of that. Oh, beat the tower, climb 100 floors. Like, I don't like that. I think it's the laziest game design for end game content. It's like, how far can you get on the tower? Like, when that is your whole end game environment, that is like the most boring shit. I just don't like that tower shit. It's not interesting. And so many gacha games use it as a base for all end game. They circle the whole game, the end game mode around that shit. And then they'll make one. Oh, here's another one with it's like the other one, but it's just slightly different. It's just it looks the backgrounds are different, or there's a small gimmick change, and it's the same shit. It's like, stop making that. Like, please stop making those. I'm really tired of those. I'm glad this game doesn't do tower shit. I'm so glad. This game's endgame's actually pretty decent. Like, I'd rather play this endgame than Wuwa's endgame. I don't like Wuwa's endgame. I really don't. It's all tower shit. It's all tower shit with gimmicks. This actually has like platforming, and I like the challenges. They're actually pretty interesting boss fights. I was like, okay, so that's cool. Put a little spin on things. But yeah, please, I hope they do not put a tower in this game. Please don't do that. Like, that is the last thing I want to see in this game, is a tower mode. But yeah, I think these companies, like this company, is just really lazy. They don't want to try. They just do the status quo like everybody else, and people just flock to it. It's like, no, I'm looking for better games. I'm not looking for the same old, same old. If I want to play the same old, I'll just play Wuthering Waves, and I'd just stick with that. But yeah, there's times I wish I could take a long break from Wuthering Waves. I do want to just not play it for a few months. I mean, I could. But then you miss on all that currency and all that stuff, and that's the part that kills me. Because I'm like, shit, dude, now I need all this currency to, stay on top of things, so I don't have to spend money. It's a dilemma I have to deal with. Yeah, I've been enjoying logging into this game daily more than Wuwa, that's for sure. I think this way this game tackles things is better in some ways. But I will say Wuwa is more quality of life. It's far superior. But I like the things you do in this game, I think, are more interesting. But even when you play any game a long time, it eventually gets boring. doesn't matter what game you play. It's going to get boring after so many playthroughs. I don't think there's a way to stop that. I guess some people's tolerance levels are different. Oh yeah, dude, I've done everything in this game, dude. Like, no joke. Oh, oops, it's the wrong one. I've done everything in this game, dude. Like, it's so dumb. So how you doing? I've done everything in this game, dude. Everything. Like, I have completed this game like a champ. I'm probably, like my friend says, I'm probably in the top 10% of the player base. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm even higher than that. I'm probably really, really in the top percentage of players in this game. In terms of stuff completed, easily. I wouldn't be surprised I'm top 5. Top 5%. I wouldn't surprise me at all. I would bet that. I would bet money on that. Oh, I do. I spend money. I don't spend a lot though. I'm a what they call a minnow. It's like the lightest spender. I only spend like the most I'll spend is $15, but I normally only spend $5. I'll do the $5 monthly thing. I always do that for every gacha game I like, because those give you the best investment. Like, in terms of cost per dollar and what you get out of it, is by far the best. Yeah, $5, and then I do the battle pass sometimes, depending on the game. I don't do it anymore on Wuwa because I got so much fucking resources on Wuwa. Like, my resources on Wuwa is ridiculous right now. I got so much resources, and so the battle pass is completely useless to me on Wuwa. Now, on this game, the battle pass is useful, because I don't have a lot of resources. Getting resources in this game is very painful. You do not have to, no. So, for buckflower and citrome, don't plant it. Planting it is slow. You need to use the what do you call it? I'll show you in a minute if you don't mind waiting. Let me do my daily stuff. I'll show you what to do. Don't plant, dude. Plantations should only be used for the ones you can only do with plantations, because it's too slow. You can literally make max of the seeds and plants within a day if you use the factory. Yeah, the plantations is only for the stuff you can specifically only grow on plantations. There's certain things you can't use the factory to do. I'll show you. I'll show you in a bit. Sorry, I'm just doing my rotations like I normally do. Gotta do the rotations. Let's see. Okay. If you're still there, Dumps. Yeah, I'll do this one. He'll wait for me. Are you being patient? Yeah, the dailies on this game take a bit. It's not exactly fast. Patient Dumps. There's a little bit about impatient Dumps. I didn't know you were still playing this because I haven't seen you stream it, so I figured you stopped playing it. You just gave up on it. Too much time to play, which I understand. You know, it's not for everybody. But yeah, there's a lot of rotations you gotta do each day to be efficient, so you get the most out of things. Some of this stuff could easily be streamlined. You gotta do there's so much menu switching in this game. There's so many menus. Like, I will say that about this game. It is very menu heavy. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay. I'm gonna leave here. And I gotta go back and do the trade for this area. Stock redistribution. It's gonna be this one. Cool. Buy 50 of these. Visit the ship. 90's the max right now. 90's generally for almost all gacha games like these. It's always 90. I rarely ever see it go past that. But 90 costs a lot of resources. It's not easy to get to 90. You'll spend like a week of farming to get to 90 for like maybe 1-2 characters. And then you need to make sure that you get the right things. You gotta be prepared. Like, I'm just saving right now because I'm trying to save up for the next character, which is on the 12th. There's a big old patch coming, and on the 12th, which is on a Thursday. So I'm looking forward to that. I have no idea. I have no idea why they make it 90. Alright. Let's see. Now I gotta do my outpost sales, which is another thing you gotta do. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. I do it the old way. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, so this is... I'm sure you've seen this before. How you sell with the... Oh, I ran out of money. No more money? How did I run out of the monies? Let's see. Can I even do the rest? Two, three. Okay, droop. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, I can't sell any of this shit because I have no money. I'm broke. I have to wait for this to recover. I can't sell any of this shit. Oh boy. Alright, gotta do the other one now. Do the same thing. Let's see. This is so sensitive. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Has a lot of moons. Yeah, you have to do this all the time, man. Yeah, see how I bought everything? I bought everything that's worth a damn. Like, a lot of this stuff is not really... I don't need. Like, I would like these, but not a priority. You know, there's stuff right here. I got all the good shit. I've bought everything. All the good shit's gone. Like, I can't buy anything, dude. Like, let me see, like, all the shop at the bottom. You know, everything I bought. Yeah, I bought everything, dude. So, which, you know, takes weeks of earning to get all this shit. But yeah, all this stuff is, like, not really important. So I don't really buy any of this crap. Like, it's okay. But I'm also reaching cap, as you can see. I'm almost at 30 million. I'm gonna cap tomorrow. So I have to spend it. Otherwise, I'm gonna make no money. So I gotta buy something. You know, the wood is the problem. I mean, I could buy these things, but God, these are so fucking expensive, man. The cultural codes are so expensive. Like, I personally think these are too high. These are way too much. For what you can just literally just cosmetic. It's like you spend all that money for cosmetic. I was like, cosmetic doesn't help me. It's just saying, you know, oh, look at the fancy thing I got. I don't really care about that. So I better buy some of these. Yeah, see how much these cost, man. It's like, God, these are so expensive. Why are these so much? Like, God, these are fucking ridiculously expensive, dude. Like, I just think the what you get from them is trash, man. How much you spend. Like, the trade-off is so horrible. No, you can't. There's no vehicles. Yeah, see, it's literally you're just showcasing it. That's all it's for. So you literally just put it on a stand and go, hey, look at me, I'm fancy. That's basically all it's for. You know, these are because I can actually use them, but I still have a lot of these. So I don't really need them. So I mean, I could buy the motorcycle. Or the fucking drill thingy. Or the bonsai of life. It's like, okay, it's just it's just like I just don't see the point of these. Again, it's e-penis shit. Like, but I need to spend something. That's the thing. I need to buy something. These are just food. I mean, these are decent food. But I rarely use food even. Like, I don't even use food. Like, food is like, you only use it for like specific situations, but I really don't use it that much. It's like one of those, it's just like, I have plenty of food, I don't need, these are just, again, specific types of food. I'll buy this. There. I can make money, not worry about being... There, I bought the $16 million item. This is all this is for. It's all this stupid thing does. This is exactly what the stupid thing is for, is this thing. It's all it's for. It's like, oh boy. That's what my 16 million went to. That. Like, it doesn't even do anything. It's just like, you have a trophy. I'm like, cool. Useless. Like, I wish it actually buffed me or something, or enhanced my money-making ability or something. That would be kind of cool, but it doesn't even do that. It's just a waste. It's like, I'm not into display pieces like that. I just don't. Like, if it's, like, cheap or free, sure. But it's not something I aim for. Like, make it useful. Yeah, like, literally for people that just have $1 billion. Just because they have $1 billion, you know? Oh, yeah, and the hour just moved forward. It's 3 o'clock now. With that said, I gotta go take care of something really quick. You gonna be here for another 10 minutes, Dumbs? Do you mind waiting I need to take care of something. Do you mind waiting? I'll be right back. I gotta do something for my dad real quick. If you don't mind waiting, do you mind waiting? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. Be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm back, dude. You there, Dumbs? I'm finished with what I needed to do. I have to do this every night, so sorry. I usually have to go away for 10 minutes and take care of something. Hopefully I don't have to do this after next week. Been doing this for the last 2-3 months. About 2 months. But hopefully I don't have to do it anymore after next Monday. You there, Dumbs? Or you did you head out? Did you say see you later? So I can't wait anymore. It's too much waiting. If you come back, Dumbs, let me know. I'll show you what the heck I was talking about before. Like as far as, planting your stuff. Okay, we're all done here. I've done all this. I got buddies. Alright, let's see. Like this. Okay, refresh. Boom. Arsenal tickets so damn expensive, man. So expensive. This costs way too much. Alright, that's done. For my sanity. Let's see. Guess we're not going to get that till later. Tomorrow, I'm gonna meet up with somebody. Yeah, I'll also go to the post office, drop off some stuff, and I gotta clean the bathroom tomorrow. And then I have to do some more documentation I gotta work on. Then I got a barbecue, so I'll be kind of busy tomorrow. And a lot of stuff to do. On Monday, I gotta probably do more documentation, and then Thursday I wanna start working on my resume, because I gotta get that. I gotta start looking out for jobs next week when I file unemployment. I can't believe my 2 months already is up with my job. It's already been 2 months already. Jesus, time flies. I got by the 16th. I got roughly 6 months to find a job. That's the goal, at least. I'm hoping I find something within 6 months. That's the goal. this is gonna be over. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more of these. I think these are finished. Yeah. I can't raise the level anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be able to. I got, what, 3 days left to do this. I don't think I'm able to get, I don't think I can get 2,400 EXP in that period of time. I don't think it's possible. We'll see, I'll try. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 1.1 update right now. Guess that'll be on Thursday. Same day as Fatal Frame comes out. Which I got coming. Let's see. Let's see. Cannon for. I guess I'll do these. Not sure if you're back yet, Gums, if you're still there. If you are, say something. I'm not gonna stay on much longer. I'll probably go to bed within 30 minutes. So I gotta get up at, it's 11 o'clock. Gotta meet up with a mechanic tomorrow for my roommate's truck. Just gonna go over everything and tell me how much the repairs are gonna cost. Here. This crap. I can use some of those. Oh, it's for level 40 weapons. That's what it's for. Just for that. Skill upgrades. Oh, I need these. 120 should last me a while. A good handful of operators. Yeah, I'm good on all this stuff. I can always farm it if I need to down the road. Yeah, I really just need the Wuthering stuff. This shit's like really rare. Platoons level 80 weapons, platoons 80 operators, okay. Definitely need that. This is operator on mastery skills. Okay, definitely valuable. Mastery. What's this for? 80 weapons. 80 operators. Level 7, yeah. All valuable stuff. Then you have a lot of these. Let me see. Operators. She's done. So I do the final upgrade, which I'm not going to do right now. I'm going to wait. They're fine at 80. I don't need them any higher. Her done.
We are connected. Wisdom shall spring it forth.
Get that done tomorrow. So we'll do the discount. Get 3 more of these and then get another double currency. I have to break these to get these up. I need so many of these. She's done. I think all these are done. She's done. Still need to work on her too. Yeah, I need to get more of these. Oh, man. Still a lot of work to do. I think after I do her, I'll start getting her up, get her weapon up to 80. Man, so much crap, dude. Money you need for this shit's so expensive. But when the next patch comes out, there's a lot of stuff to get resources because I'm gonna need a lot. Like, it's hard to focus on characters like when your resources are so damn low. You really have to work hard at getting your characters up in this game. Blue is a lot easier than this game, I'll say that, in terms of leveling characters. Done here. Yeah, looks like Dylan fell asleep. Oh well. I'll have to show him another time. When he's not awake. When he's awake. I think he fell asleep. Yeah, I got nothing else really to do. Just trying to stall, but really don't have really much to do. I want things to do. I want to do things, but nothing to do. I will say a lot of people were feeling the same way about this game. It's just like people are aching, like starving for things to do. And there's just nothing to do at the end. Like I don't even feel like working on my factory. It's just like because it doesn't. There's no reason to. Can make it more efficient, but it's like don't really need to. Not really something I need to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saving up on these. Not like this is not like these materials are. It's not very much. This will get spent so quick. I think that's it. I'm saving these. That's everything. Let's get 3 more. What was it? 4 more days till the update. Well, technically 5. Just got 3 more days on this. I'll keep milking this for the next 3 days. I'll say this sanity discount thing's pretty shit. They think you can give you more than 3 days worth of discounts. 3 discounts. I think you should get like 5 or 6. I think 3 is way too few. And 3 more levels. It's gonna take me fucking months to get this up to max. Now for 400 currency. That's all you get. It's like, wow. That's such ass. By the time probably by the time the update starts, I should be at like maybe 80,000 with all the bonuses. I'm guessing about 80,000. We're done here. There's any. Nothing. Up to date. Do my see browser. What the fuck? Got a weird error on Google Chrome, can't update for some reason. Look through that shit and see what's going on. Alright guys, well, I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go to sleep. So I gotta get up in 7 hours, so I'm gonna make sure I get some rest. But yeah, I got a decent amount of things to do tomorrow. At least I gotta clean the bathroom, I gotta meet up with my mechanic for my roommate, and then I gotta go drop off an important package at the post office, and then I gotta cook barbecue tomorrow, but I also gotta do some documentation I gotta work on regarding my will, like basically taking care of that with my family. You know, just stuff you gotta do when you get older. You know, it's something every adult has to do at a point in their life when they get up to a certain age. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. As far as tomorrow, I guess I'll probably be done barbecuing around 6, and then I gotta probably should be done by like 8 o'clock, and I don't have to take my roommate anywhere. Thankfully tomorrow, so I'm gonna be home most of the day. I'll probably be on around like 8 or 9. I'll try to play some East 10. If not, I might start up the Demon Tales. We'll see. I don't know yet. Since I have like 4 days to kill, I know I'm not gonna finish these in 4 days. No way. So it's gonna take me at least 50 more hours to beat that game. That's gonna take me at least a couple of weeks. So, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, and you guys have a good night. Take care.